Alright. Alrighty. Hello. Good morning, everybody. And by everybody, I mean me. Which one are you? Oh, we can get rid of the palace sand. We don't need that one anymore. Or sandy ghast. Go ahead and hide all of y'all. And let's get our little friends on the screen. Who are we looking for again? Wigglet, Rufflet, and Numel. So we need to head to Gen 3. Rufflet should be towards the end. Right there. Very nice. Okay. Found it. Very cool. Okay, excellent. We can just go ahead and stash Wigglet over there, Rufflet over here. Actually, let's make Rufflet first, since that's pretty much what we're going to be starting with. Numel is quite large. Go ahead and move that there. You can pretty much stay right there. All right, cool. Move y'all over here. And we're good. Nothing to click on. I gotta fix the schedule. I completely forgot about that thing too. Oh well. Ugh. Okay. Nice and limber. I've been awake for some time now, but I am good to go. I'm awake. I'm here. What are you? Oh. All right, let's get ourselves in. If the button wants to be pressed, okay. I'm already in the desert. And I'm gonna go ahead and we have an outbreak for Rufflet, but I'm not really all that interested in doing it because of its location. Just kind of sucks. So what I'm gonna do instead is just do an isolation hunt and hope for the best. Yes. So what I need to do is I need to head over here, open up the sandwiches. All right, we need to find flying. There we are. It's ketchup. Okay. It would also help. It would also help if I had my projector up so I can actually see what I was playing. There we are. Trying to readjust something in my seat here. All right. Ah, lordy. Okay. All right, starting to run low on things like salty yerba, so I want to start... Actually, can I start using, instead of spicy, since I want to save on that for now? Let's see, what do we have? We can do sour as well, and sweet. Let's do sweet then. And we drop the rice and the bread. All right. Why is it when I start streaming, that's when my nose decides it's time to be itchy? Okie dokie. So, how is this gonna work? It's gonna work pretty damn well. Nothing but Rufflet here, huh? Excellent. Because this is not an outbreak, we don't actually have to deal with knocking them out or anything. We can just get started. It's not a problem. Need to, as well, I need to go ahead and... I hate being in the desert, actually. I hate being in the desert because it's a pain in the ass when you're trying to actually see things. When suddenly there's a sandstorm, and it's, you know, it's not so big of a deal right now because there's no sandstorm. That one is not. Okay. Pulling up my PDF. Rufflet. Here's what we need of Rufflet. We need 2 female and a male and another female. Okay, so we need 3 female and 1 male. If we even get 1, I will be satisfied. All right. As far as I could tell, I didn't see anything spawning on top of these stone areas, these frankly stone plateaus here. I didn't see anything spawning up there, but I could double check and see if something does spawn with the sandwich. But, you know. And this is what I mean by the sandstorm being a pain. Can't really tell. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so then I'm gonna head over here real fast. I want to see if something spawns up here. The answer is unfortunately not. Okay. That's a shame. This desert is actually where I found my first shiny Rufflet, so I'm fairly confident that I can at least find another one in here. I think it was full odds too. Well, sans the shiny charm. Lovely. I love when I just can't see, like, at all. Thank you, Sandstorm. See, there, like I said, there was an outbreak for these Rufflet, but the positioning of it was just not ideal. It was there was no way for me to like get a legitimate like hunt going. Tons of cross-species shenanigans, as well as just terrible location physically. So we are making do with some of the other spots out here. None of the, nope, no, none of those. It's really weird to be doing this stream in the morning. It's really, really weird. It's everything's a little off kilter. I'll be streaming again later tonight, like at the usual time slot, with the with something with a bit of a surprise that I've got cooked up. But it's still really weird to do this pretty much like 12 hours in, like 12 hours earlier in the morning. Well, I guess this would be 12 hours later than the schedule. Whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot to do any of the shilling. I always forget. If you're watching this in the future, I guess, or something, links and stuff down below, interesting stuff, like all the music that I've got in the playlist, all the artists involved are, you know, you can find who they are and where they're at and whatnot, links down below at the very bottom, I believe. I have my two friends, Sam and Eve, or Samael the Freedom Frog and Chaos Eve. They do other streamy stuff. Sam's been doing RuneScape stuff and some sci-fi stuff every once in a while lately. I think he just did like this really long, like real long, like 5-hour, like old school RuneScape stream, which was pretty cool. I was there for that mostly before I passed out. Because it was really fucking hot last night and I didn't want to live anymore. But also there's Eve, who's doing Dredge with another friend of ours, Kefki. Good people. You should go check them out. Go subscribe, that whole thing. And yeah, there's also my Streamlabs tip link. That's down there. And you know what? That reminds me. I've been seeing other people do this, and I think that's a really smart way of going about it. I'm going to grab the link, and I'm going to throw it into the chat and then pin it. So that it's really like, so that it's, because it's one of those things like where if you like make it really, if you keep talking about it, like it kind of makes it look like you're like, give me monies, but no, it's just, you know, it's there, but nobody checks the description. So I've got to figure out another way to kind of work off of that. So what I'm going to do, and I've been seeing other people do this, they throw it in chat. Like I saw someone do this with a coffee, like a coffee, Ko-fi, I don't know, Ko-fi, I don't know. I'm assuming it's coffee, but a link so you can like tip them that way, and then they paste it in chat like I'm doing right now, and then I pin it so that it's right at the top. I should probably have edited that. Oh well, but it's there. Actually, no, I'm actually gonna remove that entirely. I'm gonna retract that I'm gonna at least say what it is. There it is. There we go. Replace pinned message. There we go. It's still gaudy, but you know what? It's there. It's fine. But yeah, I'm doing these in the morning. Usually I'm about 12 hours ahead. I'm usually doing these streams at like at 7 o'clock in the evening, but because I missed it on Saturday and then I missed it on Sunday, I'm like, you know what? I'm bored and I've been awake for too long and left to my own devices. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this while I have time today. Screw it. But yeah, the current plan is Rufflet, Numel, and Wigglet. I swear I've gotten a Wigglet before, but I can't find it, so I have no idea. Maybe I have to look in home. Turn my volume down on my phone. I'll take a look at on home, see if I can find Wigglet. Nope, not shiny. Alright, tap to start, the whole thing there. But yeah, so I've got a surprise, sort of like what I'm gonna do tonight. I haven't said anything to anybody hardly. And it wasn't really what I was intending to do. I was gonna play SpongeBob, the Cosmic Shake. That's what we were gonna be doing tonight. Well, this week really. But I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna put that one on the back burner because I've got something more interesting and I'm hoping it goes well in terms of, you know, not crashing and that sort of thing. But I may have set something up. And we're gonna try something. It's gonna be fun, though. It's gonna be fun. All right, Wigglet. I need to search Pokemon name. Wigglet. I have 0. Okay. Well, that answers that, I guess. I don't have a single one. It must be in its evolved state or something, and maybe I just caught it for the dex. I swore I caught one that was shiny. What the hell happened to it? Maybe it got reset or something. Maybe I accidentally like reset without saving. Oops, wrong button. Because I definitely found an orange one. I don't know. Tell you what, I'm definitely on the warpath with another mon that I need to get revenge and catch. I found just in the process of clearing out an outbreak with how rare outbreaks are. I found for how rare they are for this particular Pokemon, but I found a fucking Poltergeist, and it turn 1 used Memento, and I didn't even think to save beforehand because I was too preoccupied with. Is that a shiny? Why aren't you attacking that one? Is that a shiny? I can't tell. Can I encounter it? And I was an idiot and decided, oh, okay, I'm just gonna do the thing. No, it has Memento. It just turned 1, used Memento, and killed itself. So that's going to be revenge. I need to get revenge on that thing. The bastard. I can't tell with the sandstorm. Nope. Dropping frames, huh? Why? Alright, whatever. If it becomes a more common occurrence, I'll just start recording I'll just start a recording of this stream. Hello, Jack. How's it going, man? I'm also here at this strange time. Like 12 hours... 12 hours beyond, 12 hours beyond either ahead or behind where I normally would be starting. Everything's off kilter. And I'm here. How's it going, man? Good. I am also the good. Yeah, I was gonna stream last night. It was just so hot. I couldn't even. It was like 84 degrees, and that is before we take into account that I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs, as well as I have a fucking computer, like a big old computer that puts out heat. So yeah, it was real toasty in my room. No AC. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm exhausted, I'm going to bed. It's UK time? Okay. Yeah, so we're doing it this morning. We're streaming this morning. Because, frankly, fuck it. I will be streaming again tonight, though. I'm making it a point to mention that, pretty often here. I will be streaming again tonight with the start of a new series. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be cool. I won't be saying what it is yet. But the hint will be A. Damn sandstorm. I wish I could turn off the sandstorm. Gonna play BDSP soon. Nice. Eventually I'll be able to do the same. Eventually. Hoping to get a chim chart before you start? Well, unless you're planning to soft reset for a shiny, it's a option. It's just an option of one of the three, so. No, it's not shiny. Can't tell because of the sandstorm. I really wish there was a better place for this. Outside of the sand. You know what? I'm gonna double check my my little tool that I've got to find good spots to outbreak hunt. Or not even outbreak, just isolation hunt. Let me double check my little tooly-doo here. I also have to clean up all these fucking tabs. Let's see. Rufflet. All right, the second best spot is flying. Murkrow, okay, fine. Okay. All right, show me places outside of the desert. Honchcrow and Rufflet, okay. In this area, it looks like... All right, have a good one. It looks like, aha, yes, it is up here. Okay. Dalazapa Passage. Okay. If we head up here, we should be able to find Rufflet to the south. Unless they're in here? Nope. Okay, there's no flying types out here. There's Duck Trio though, that's weird. Alright. Yep, I'm seeing Rufflets over here already. Only problem is that I think it turns into snow over here. So we traded the snow for the, traded the desert for snow. Which is not, great, but I'll happily take this over that. Because at least the snow is kind of contrasting. And it makes sense. Hello, Greavard. This is an area I have not been to before, with all the stuff that's on the ground here. I would much rather be in this area rather than in the desert. I despise the desert with every fiber of my being. Is there an area below here? Oh, there is an area below here. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Works. How would I even encounter that, the way it's flying around? Oh, here we go. Already kind of snowing. Would it be better for me to head this direction? Can't quite tell with that one down there, but it doesn't look shiny. Rufflet. Okay, so its plumage on its head stays exactly the same. It's just the only thing that changes is the gray to brown. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I'm wondering if this is a good spot too. Oh, hello, Hypno. Aha, here's something. Here's a decent spot. Lots of them everywhere. Look at that. Okay, and they're gone. Explain. Why are you gone? Hold up. Did we? We found one. We found one. Right at the end there. Right at the tail end. Look at that right there. Look at that. Okay, cool. We got one and it's marked. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, let's hit it with that false swipe. Need to double check its learn set, actually. It is what, 39? No recoil yet. Not until 72, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Gonna spore that little shit. And then we just luxury ball. I am. All right, we found one. That is a win. That is a win for the day. There's Altaria over here. Oh, that explains a fair bit now. Okay. So now it's suddenly getting diluted by the Altaria. Okay. But that is a win. That is a fucking win. See if we can squeeze one out. in the last minute here. Doesn't seem like it though. The sun is starting to glare in. All right, well, we found one. That's cool. I'm hoping we can find some more. But I think I want to find a better spot. We did have one. We did have a pretty good spot back that direction. Oh, hello. Satoddles everywhere. What are you? Oh, Snom. It's cool. I love it when the terrain just warps in front of my face like that. That's no big deal. Doesn't freak me out at all. Oh, gimme ghoul. Oh, it's like an actual encounter too. No. So let's go back to this area. Hopefully, I think this can work. It's just a matter of well, if I do this here at night, there will be Honchcrow, which I don't actually need anymore. We finished that one off not too long ago. I actually managed to find a Murkrow, the last one that I needed, so I could actually finish off the thing. Sorry. Well, okay, that works. Oh, that's also true. I need to find another Litleo. Okay, we can work on that another time, but there's still lots of stuff I want to grab over here. That Houndstone seems to be a static encounter, a static spawn. All right, I'm trying to think off the top of my head here, where would be a better spot for Rufflet? And if I look over at my little appy thing here, well, it's not even an app, it's just like, here's a location. Honchcrow, Rufflet. All right, that's 5. Where's number 6? I see. Swablu, Bombardier, and Rufflet right over there. Like, the best place is going to be in the desert. I just can't see in the desert. Amigo over there. Okay. Okay, we are gonna have to go. I'm gonna try. We're gonna have to go back to the desert because it will be nighttime soon. So I am gonna have to wind up back in that direction anyway. But I'm gonna try nearby Cascarafa. I'm gonna try. Really? Even in the town? Yuck. Alright, if I go right over here, am I gonna find things like Bombardier? Looks like Capsicid. Doesn't look like it, it just looks like shitty desert. I would love to be up there. I would love it if things spawned up there. I don't think, however. I don't think there's any sort of ruins or any other Pokemon that spawn up on top of these mountains here. We found a spot. We've just found a spot. Oh, we've just found a spot. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of them all and then we'll swap back. We'll save and then we'll exit, then we'll save, then we will. In fact, it's probably better to do it like right over here. Uh-huh. Perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. It's exactly what I was hoping for. A little spot on top of these rocks, easy, like where things are easily visible, even with the sandstorm. It's perfect. It's perfect. I haven't checked the timestamps thing either in a while. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Cool. I forgot to put that Rufflet away. He's just had the greatest sandwich of his life. Ketchup. If I'm not mistaken, it should be like full health now too. Yep. Oh, look at that. They're just everywhere. Beautiful. Very beautiful, very powerful. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay. Whew, okay, cool. Oh yeah, that sun it's rising right into the window. It is very bright, as one would expect of the sun, you know. No, gray, not brown. I'm probably gonna have to shut that blind here pretty soon. Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit, the camera. Holy shit. Okay. That's gonna have to get sorted out in a second. I should go like over here. That way things spawn a little closer, probably a little easier to see. Since nothing's spawning on this end anyway. I'm an idiot. I left my mic muted. I'm an idiot. What I was saying was I don't really know what exactly I'm gonna plan on I don't know what to do exactly when one of them is shiny and then they're just kind of flying around like that, like way up in the air. Like there's no way for me to reach them really. So. Oops. Man, I'm such a goober for leaving my mic muted. The silliest of billies. All right. Something I need to do as well. I need to pour more water out. I'm thirsty. Drink water. It's good for you. It's important. Keeps you from shriveling up. Wait a minute. Oi. Are you different? You are not different. Okay. I was fooled for a second. Fooled! Oh, Jesus. Nope, none of those are. Can it stop sandstorming for 5 minutes, please? What? Why? Every time. It's so much. It's so bad. Real shit. Is there anywhere else? Like, it's bad to the point where it's like, even though this is perfect, it's I've isolated the encounter here. I can't fucking see, and it's pissing me off. Route 18 has Staravia, Murkrow, and Rufflet, so Murkrow would be a bit, you know, annoying to deal with at night, but other than that, why is that such a fucking bop? Are you playing a Nintendo? Do you mean on a console? Yes, I am. I am indeed. Also, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Same deal there. What about you? Homebee. Swablu. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Anything new? What? How much time do we have left on this? We have 15 minutes. When it comes to the next sandstorm, we'll move on. Like once the next sandstorm rolls in, we'll move on. But until then, I think this is actually a good spot. It's just dealing with sandstorms, and I can't stand it. If there was a way to turn that off in this game, I would. God, if I could mod the game so to do that, it'd be fantastic, but we might try that outbreak. It's just there's no good way for me to... There's no real good way for me to like reset things properly. None of these are shiny. Ooh. Considerably louder. Thereabouts is good. Okay. So I was just adjusting Spotify. Spoofy. Maybe I should just keep it at the middle. Yeah, I probably should. That one looks different. Except it's not. It's not different. Was weird. I'm starting to get worried that one of my monitor's going out or something. Either my monitor, my capture card, or OBS. I'm not liking that. That's not good. Is it just me, or do they seem to stick to the ground when it's nighttime? Which I'm cool with, actually. That's kind of awesome. Nope, no, they're flying back up into the air again. I don't understand what that behavior was, though. When they just, were all grounding. Really weird. It's not like they're going crazy high either. It's just they're just kind of like chilling here. Weird. All right, what I'm thinking is once we finish this sandwich, we'll start an outbreak with, we'll start the outbreak with Numel. Whoops. We'll start the outbreak with Numel. We'll just kind of start moving on. And then if we want to circle back for Rufflet, we can. That's my thought, at least. There we go. Okay. Can I also say that it makes no fucking sense that there's a desert here? Just like the desert like this, it makes no sense whatsoever. None. Absolutely none. Why is it here? Why is this a desert? Why is this area considered desert? Why not? Like, it's surrounded by green. Like, it's like surrounded by really obvious, very well, you know, well-watered green in a location that isn't honestly that, you know, big. And then there's also massive water sources that way. Why is it a desert? I know it has something to do with like the sense of scale in these games being wildly off. Like, that's because that's just how it is in video games. Like, if you've ever like seen lore accurate Solitude from Skyrim, it's way larger than it is in game. But like, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense. But that is another thing I can actually check off now that I think about it. I forgot to mark off on the spreadsheet here. I can mark off mail. That's one down. Right, minute 16. I wish it was a little more obvious, but it is what it is. This might be a situation that maybe I got a Masuda breed for it or something. Not sure though. Haven't decided yet. All right, no dice. No dice. Would you exit out, please? Thank you. Log back in. Alrighty. Shit. All right, let's start dealing with that Numel. 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 Oscarapa West. All right, so in order to get to those Numel, we have to go this way. Maybe I went too far in a certain direction. I don't know. I'm gonna have to course correct here in a second. Yep, need to course correct a little bit because we need to head this direction instead. All right. This is a decent spot. Lots of Numel around here. Okay. All right. All right. Well, let's stash away this Rufflet for now. I really don't have a better place to put you, so we're just gonna slap you here. I've got to reorganize all of this. Oh, that's gonna be a challenge. Okay. I also need to go ahead and grab you and blip. Get him. Get these Numel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Things spawn in the wall over there. That's a really tiny Numel. He's meanie. See if I can get. Oh my god, this fucking interference bullshit with this Switch. What is wrong with my Switch? This is awful. Okay. Alright. I will go over here. You will go get them. It'll be great. Alright. You're gonna... Okay, there you go. Wigglet, what are you doing? Like my guy. Come on. Interesting choice to include the cry for Reshiram in this track. I'm assuming it's gonna have Zekrom in there as well, but Interesting choice. Yep. This game is so jank sometimes. Fuck are you? Oh, it's Nimble. Oh. Yeah, we better use fire types sandwiches as well, because I see Fampy over there. That's going to be a necessity. Starting to go down, my favorite. Oh, and yeah, there's Mudbray over here too. Okay. Yeah, so fire type is going to be the thing. It was in the floor. It was in the goddamn floor. How am I supposed to see that? How am I? Oh boy. It explains why it's going crazy like this now. Trying to attack things underneath. That explains it. So I'm just gonna also look up where I can find Numel, like to isolate hunt that thing. That's, yikes, dude. Numel. Number one spot is... that area, huh? Ah. Pretty much all the same around here. Yeah, so the areas up above the desert to the south. It's actually a pretty good spot, because you're also going to find Charcadet there, but ideally it's going to be mostly Numel. Failing that, I could just reset with a sandwich or something. Failing that. You were in range, come on. Auto battling it's great when it works. It really is, like, but it's just kind of, it needs some tweaking. I really hope they expand upon it significantly. It may be better to just find somewhere else to hunt here, honestly. This is ridiculous. It was right next to you, come on. Yeah, no, I don't wanna, I really don't wanna do this here. This is ridiculous. Unless I could do it in there. What happens if I go down here? No, this is just an actual base. Okay. What's this though? How dare you? Deprive me of my vending machine. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a better spot here. What happens if I wind up here? Let me see where I'm at. I think I know where I'm at. Just looking at the map. Yes, I see where I'm at. Okay, up above Team Star's base here is pretty much all the same here. But let me back into the game, thank you. I see, that's why it's not a good idea. You. Pretty sure you're fire type. But I'm gonna double check nonetheless. What's this thing's name? Scovillain? Scovillain is his evolved form. What the hell is it called? A Capsicid. Oh, it's pure grass. Okay, okay. That makes sense then. Let's see what happens with a sandwich then. Hell was fire. Hold on. Let's see. Electric, fighting, ghost, ice, dark, grass. Here it is. It's peanut butter and olive oil. And then encounter power is the usual suspects of salty and sour. Alright, that should do it. So far, so good. Lots of Numel. I'm seeing no Charcadet though. This is good. This is excellent. Much better. I'm really learning to just not do outbreaks anymore. Fuck this. If I can get away with it, fuck outbreaks. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and let's throw out Smeargle here, and then just do the picnic resets then. I thought I pressed Y. Okay. I need to see my spreadsheet real fast while I pop my elbow. Take a look at the spreadsheet here for Numel. There you are. We have 2 males. All right, so we're looking for 2 females then. That's green. A little hard to tell, but it's not too bad. Oh, I see a shark cadet now. Took it long enough. Could you imagine how much easier this would be if we had the little sparkles from Legends? God, how much easier would it be? This is easy. This is an easy hunt here. Just gonna take some time. That's all it is. Is there something spawning like up there or something? Speaking of, I see one right there. I see you, big dog, right there. Hello? Let's fucking go, dude. Male and a big boy. Okay. Not what we're looking for, but it's something we want. Nonetheless, because it is a shiny, so of course we want it. Let's go ahead and hit that thing with a false swap. Caught off guard and couldn't move. That's great. Hit it with the spore. In you go. Hell yeah, dude. Always gotta double check the shark cadet here. Always gotta double check. I feel like I just saw a shiny spawn in. I've gotta watch that clip again. Hold on. I gotta pull up my fucking Obis. Or my stream here. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Yay. No, that's green. Okay. So where are they all? Not spawning down there, are they? I see. So I'm just gonna go over here. We're just gonna go over here. It's great. We're just gonna head right over here. That way they don't spawn inside that mountain. Or hill, I guess. Rock. Okay. I don't see enough of them for it to make sense. But it is what it is. Let me see how long we've been going for already. We've already been going for nearly 2 hours now. We're about a quarter till the 2 hour mark. And so I guess this is a good time to remind everybody, you know, if you're watching this now or in the future and you're new here, like and subscribe and all that. It's greatly appreciated. And there's all kinds of stuff down below, including two of my friends that do wildly different content than I do, not Pokemon. But if you're interested in like RuneScape or, well, frankly, spooky stuff, scary games, puzzle games, weird games, fun games, my friend Eve does all that. But my friend Sam does the RuneScape stuff. But, you know, they're linked down below as well. You're also going to find the general schedule that's more of a guidelines than a strict set of rules. And I think I just saw another shiny right there. Hey, boys, let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Awesome. I'll go ahead and encounter that and continue the shilling. That's another male, unfortunately. But we'll take it nonetheless. Yeah, there's also a Streamlabs tip link for my war chest or for all of my Vigigaming needs, basically. It's not obligatory, you don't have to, but it is there. And it's also linked in the chat. I'm going to start doing that from now on, where it's basically permanently pinned in the chat there. But, you know, again, not obligatory, not mandatory. You don't have to. But it is there if you decide to do so. Every little bit does help out, though, in terms of the channel. And the equipment and all that. What else was there? Oh yeah, there'll also be timestamps in the future after the stream. I'll update the description with timestamps, which will kind of turn into chapters, which you can then peruse at your leisure to then skim through and see what you missed. And it's like that with all of our shiny hunting streams. Mostly. The Registeel streams that we've done so far, all like 6 or 7 of them, still haven't caught the Registeel, so the only timestamp there is basically just to skip the intro. But it is in there nonetheless. I'm thinking of maybe I should probably remove that from these streams and kind of call it something else, like static hunts or soft resets or something. Put it in a different playlist, maybe? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. Green. Okay. yeah, that's all I can think of in the description. There's a lot down there. Oh, and there's the, links to the music and all that. If you were looking for who it is that's playing right now, it's Zame, or I think they go by the Zame on YouTube. And then also there's Game Shops, which is a video game music remixing record label. It's pretty cool. And you can find their website in the description, as well as Zame's Spotify and YouTube. I don't think there's anything else, but I'm not sure. I'd have to actually go physically look at the description, see if I missed anything. That was a really long shill, more than I really intended there, but green. So yeah, like and subscribe or something, I don't fucking know. I don't normally stream at this time in the morning either, so usually 12 hours from now basically is when I'm usually streaming, so if you'd like to catch me then, I will be there as well. I can't quite tell if that's blue or green. Hey Charcadet, what are your eyes doing? Those look like red though. Okay. That's green, okay. Easy motherfucking peasy. This is a good spot to hunt Numel. This is actually a great spot for it. Charcadet spawns very infrequently. This is great. Green. The yellow of the Numel is slightly different as well. It's just not something I should really focus on looking for. I think I should focus on the blue. I think the blue is going to be a bit more obvious, and I can kind of confirm it, like once I have a yellow one, once I have the two side by side with another. But, you know, because it's not really... Yeah, no. While we're spawning these ones in, we'll go ahead and head over here and just start sticking these over there and inside somewhere. These are like an extras box right now, basically. Green. Wrong thing. Not the... I meant the picnic table. Those are green. I think, no, wait, hold on. Yep, green. God damn it. Faking me out. It's the lighting. Kind of irritating that we've gotten pretty lucky with Numel. Getting 2 of them, it's just that they're both male. Kind of irritating, but you know what? That's just the way it goes sometimes. What is the gender ratio? It is 50-50 in Violet. Okay. Makes sensu. Well. Suddenly, Sharkadet. I want to check them. I can't really... No, they're not. Not shiny. Hey, Sharkadet. No, stop. Stop it. Why are you like this? Alright, I might as well grab this TM that's been taunting me for some time. Yoink. U-turn. That is exactly what I just did. That's funny. I see one. For realsies, I see one. I see one. Double checking, there's nothing over there. But I see one. I see you right there. It was pretty obvious too. Hey, we have a female. There we go. All right, I'm gonna need you to turn around. Not this direction, you goober. There we go. Ooh. I don't think I've heard this track yet. Paniola Town here is great. Yoink. Critical. Nice. All right. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Did we drop frames right then? Hold on, I gotta watch that. Well, I gotta watch that back. That's gonna bug the hell out of me. So far, so good. I think we may have dropped the frames a little bit earlier. Okay, I think we're good on that front. All right, that's good. Oh, there they go. There go the frames. We're dropping them. Like it's hot. All right, so executive decision. I'm now going to start recording this. All right, so now that I'm recording, now so that I won't lose anything in terms of like the, like a shiny or something, I'm gonna assume there's probably someone, you know, uploading or something. It doesn't matter, like in the house, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep carrying on. So yeah, if things look buggy and things look like we're skipping frames and it looks laggy and gross, there's not really much I can do about that. It's just my internet doing internet things, but I am recording it so we can keep going. Apologize in advance. Hopefully it clears up and just evens out and it's not going to be a problem any longer. But it's just something I would rather be safe than sorry when it comes to that. It looks like it was just a sudden spike. It doesn't seem like it's going to continue. Fingers crossed. So I hope we're good. I'd rather be recording than not, frankly. So. Oh, that reminds me. We're gonna go stash you in the box. Boink. In fact, actually, let's go remove the 2 Numel that we've already caught. Numel, Numel, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it doesn't matter. Just stash him over there. And I'm gonna hit the wrong thing again. And then we're gonna go. That doesn't look quite right. All right, 30 seconds left. I'm probably not going to have enough time to squeeze in another sandwich here, but in fact, definitely not with how slow they spawn in. Let's just run around for a bit then, I guess. All right. We no longer have sandwich. That's okay, because now we can just do that again. Hold up. Forgot to save beforehand. Always gotta save beforehand. Alright, another fire type sandwich coming right up. It was peanut butter, olive oil, and yes, salty and the sour, yes. Alright. I wonder if the rain was actually hampering the spawns a little bit. I doubt that's the case. I mean, it'd be well thought out. And it's not something they haven't done before. Or it's not something they haven't done before, I should say. Jesus gets us. Again, you know, I'm still considering. There's a lot of tracks. There's a lot of tracks in this playlist that I've added in from Zame, and I just kind of threw them in by like album by album by album, and I didn't really vet them too hard, or too much, I should say, I guess. So a lot of them kind of snuck in and have made the playlist less chill than I intended. But it's not bad necessarily. All the tracks are good. It's just suddenly they're like, whoa, that's a little much. It's just like downright ominous and kind of inducing anxiety. There's a few tracks with the like the old like health bar sound, like when you get into the red and goes doo 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 doo. There's an entire track where it's just doing that for the whole thing. I hate it. I'm probably gonna pull that one out, even though it's a pretty good track. I think it's a Team Rocket theme. Hello, Chris. How's it going, man? Kind of appropriate, actually. You come in like basically right there. What the fuck were you looking at this morning? I was looking at one of the it's some old internet shit. My friend Quiz sent it to me a long time ago, and it's kind of like I spent a little while like trying to find it again fairly recently, and it's kind of been stuck in my head, and I wanted to show them too. It's just the Japanese. The Japanese love their strange pop shenanigans. Yata by the Green Leaves. I don't think that's actually like the group is called Green Leaves, but it's really fun. It's really weird, but really fun. It's like actually a fucking bop though. And let's be real, that is not the weirdest thing you've seen come out of Japan. Like, not even considering animation, that is not the weirdest thing you've seen come out of Japan. Let's be real. Yeah, admittedly, yeah, that's pretty funny the way you saw it. You saw a single freeze frame from a Discord stream and just like, what are you looking at? Yeah. Speaking of, there's a Discord link down below for those who are also watching either now or in the future, and you have not joined it already. It's there. But yeah, no, fair enough, dude. It's fucking funny. I've done similar things. It's 8 in the morning. Yes, it is. It is early in the morning. Actually, it's nearly 10 now for me, but... Oh, maybe... Because I was watching it super early in the morning. I woke up really, really early. So I was just kind of there hanging out with everybody who was basically ending... Oh, when you saw that. Yeah, that's what okay, I figured that out like halfway. But yeah, no, I woke up super early this morning. Eve and Shady were still up, and then I guess Sam and Kefki were too somehow. So I just kind of like popped in. And then forced them to watch it. It was great. And then I moved on to Fish Fight. It's another great shack that was sent me. It's just unhinged. Yep. Shark Cadet? Nope, not shiny. Bastard. 2 streams a day, yep. If I can. That's the plan. I'm sort of making up for the one I didn't do on Saturday and then didn't do on Sunday. So we're doing that one now and having a good time since I've got the time and I'm awake and it's great. But then we've got another thing to do this evening at the usual time. Gotta start a new playthrough. And it's not gonna be SpongeBob. I was gonna do SpongeBob and the Cosmic Shake. That seems really fun, and I will play that definitely on stream. I just won't be doing that just yet. Give it like a week or two. We shall see. I'm doing another, I'm doing a randomizer. We're doing another randomizer. But I found some stuff, and we're doing a little different than usual. It's not going to be Nintendo DS. And I'm trying to be secretive, so that's kind of a surprise, but eh. I mean, if you're fucking here, you're fucking here, and you might as well. I found a working and like a half decent and working fork of Citra. I found a half decent fork of Citra, and we might be doing a Pokemon, a 3DS Pokemon randomizer. Do you plan on playing ROM hack fan-made Pokemon game? Sometime in the future, yes, I would like to do that, especially Luminescent Platinum. I would love to do that. I've been holding off on doing Luminescent Platinum because it's basically a ROM hack turning BDSP into Renegade Platinum. Hold on. Hopefully that fixed my fucking throat. Had to cough a little bit. But I've been holding off on doing that because I really want to do the Shiny Badge Quest, and I want to do the Shiny Badge Quest in BDSP. Just because I thought it'd be fun. And agonizing, but fun. It's just the way things have been going IRL and just the way things have been shaken out. I'm postponing it just a little bit, but hopefully we can get to it by December or November. Probably November, definitely November. But no later than December. Getting to at least starting that playthrough. Is it between Oros and X and Y? Maybe. 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 I thought I saw something different here for a second, but guess not. But yeah, so I've been holding off on doing any sort of like BDSP ROM hack because I really want to play BDSP and I want to play Luminescent Platinum again. But it's not going so well in terms of because I want to. Oros is the best. Yes, 100%. It's Alpha Sapphire. We're playing Alpha Sapphire. Come on, let's be. Come on. It's. I've been getting an itch to play it. I saw someone play it a few days ago. Well, maybe even a week or two ago. Can't remember. But I saw someone do a shiny badge quest there, and I'm like, oh, I want to play it. I want to play it real bad. But we're doing a randomizer. I think it's randomized. I haven't checked. It's a banger. Yes, I haven't played. I haven't played it far enough into the game to actually see if it's properly randomized. I randomized it. I just don't know if it's 100% working because I don't want to spoil myself. You know, I don't want to spoil myself what the starters are going to be. But it's the randomizer for 3DS is Kyogre's better than Groudon. I don't know about that one. Kyogre's great. Don't get me wrong. I have a soft spot for Kyogre now. But timestamp. There we go. I see you, Numel. Another male. All right, unfortunate. We don't need another male, but that's good to go. Let's. And it's marked though. It is marked. But yeah, no, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff in that randomizer software. The randomizer software that I utilized has all kinds of stuff like you know, alternate forms, increasing the number of Pokemon for special trainers, bosses, regular trainers, yada yada yada. So we've increased the difficulty a fair bit. It's gonna be challenging. Outside of the regular, and there's always the regular, like, you know, difficulty things as well. But I've saved a little preset, so we're good to go. Head back over this direction. And we're gonna take a look at what mark this is. I want to tell. I want to see. Uncommon mark. The very common uncommon mark. Are you planning on do you plan on trying Ironmon? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what an Ironmon is. I am innocent. I have no idea. But yeah, so that's what we're doing tonight. That's what we're starting. This is hell. Sorry. Again, this is one of those really ominous tracks. I'm not sure I want this in the playlist. I'm gonna have to curate this a little bit. It's a challenge on Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have been itching to go back and play those for some time now as well. Is it the good one? Uncommon? Nah. Uncommon mark is basically like one of the default marks. It's one of the more common marks in my experience. It's just kind of ironic, you know, for the name. I'll look into the Iron Man thing. I'll look into that. Because I'm sort of familiar with Iron Man in... I'm familiar with Iron Man in RuneScape. But not really sure how to go about that in Pokemon, so... The challenge takes pro Pokemon players a month to do. Oh! Lovely. That sounds like a joy. Why? Why would I do such a thing? Yeah. I'm realizing, and I don't think I ever finished fully finished the thought I was saying about BDSP. It's because I want to play. It's basically just to wrap it up. I think I just want to play BDSP like as is, and then we'll give it some time, and then we'll do a ROM hack of it. That's really what it comes down to. Kind of answering the earlier question about ROM hacks. But yeah, there's a bunch of ROM hacks I would love to try, especially on X and Y. I've heard there's some good ones over there for that one. Just difficulty ROM hacks, basically. We have time, so I'll list a few rules for fun. Fair, okay. Randomize the game, okay. So is it? It's not like it's not Radical Red, is it? Specifically, like Emerald Kaizo, Radical Red, that sort of deal. Because I imagine Radical Red would be a whole other thing. You can only catch or kill one Pokemon per route. It does not have to be the same with the first one seen. All other XP comes from trainers. Ew. No. There's no grinding at all? Ugh. I'm assuming it's otherwise standard Nuzlocke rules as well. Like if your Pokemon faints, it's dead, that sort of deal. Because obviously it's not first encounter, but I'm interested. I'm Red. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Let me like go ahead and do a little copy pasty business. Control C, Control V. Ooh, actually, I should probably. Let's just enter that. GitHub. ROM hack of the blah blah blah. An Ironmon. The set of self-imposed rules designed to make the Pokemon games more challenging. This ROM hack enforces certain rules into the game itself. The ROM hack takes a few liberties of the original rule set. I see. No free healthcare. Oh! Oh lordy, okay. That is insane. Yeah, GitHub has the rules here. Game over. Although your journey may have restarted, your attempts are recorded as well as your playtime. Each retry re-randomizes everything. Once all Pokemon have fainted in your adventure ends. Back to your mother you go, ready to start your career all over again. Oh, so it just automatically restarts. It doesn't even like. It doesn't even force you to rename your character and everything. Okay. That's convenient. Quick and snappy. You get one Pokemon. Only one Pokemon allowed in the party. That wasn't mentioned before. There's no way to utilize the PC whatsoever. You can only pivot via catching a Pokemon. Only one Pokemon allowed in the party. If you catch a new Pokemon, it automatically swaps, so you have no choice. Point Pro is at 200 resets. Bro. What the fuck is this nonsense? No more free heals, no more free treatment. Pokemon centers now cost cash to heal, and each uses increases the cost. Other heals such as bed and your mother and even bag items outside of battle no longer work. I hate this. This seems depressing. I kind of want to try it. I don't want to get sucked into that forever though, because I know I will. All random, yada yada yada. Everything is randomized. Wild encounters, trainers party, evolutions, TM, HMs, you can learn. TMs and HMs, you can learn, stat spread, abilities, and more. Evolutions will always pick a Pokemon of a similar type, and overall stats that are higher. Special trainers will have specific parties that they randomly choose Pokemon from. Okay, stat spreads retain original base stat total. All right. Over 70 streams of at least 2 hours. That can even go to 8. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Interesting. Interesting. And I see like a bunch of Master Balls. No more than 600, no pseudo legendaries, no more than 600 base stat total. Okay. I'm seeing it like there's a GIF here of a dude with a bunch of Master Balls, so I'm assuming they just give you a bunch of them for his freebies. Or it's just a fucking meme. HM slavery abolished. Only HMs required to no need for HM slaves. Once you have the badge, you can use the HM. Only HMs required to complete the game. Fly and Flash aren't included. Some caves are automatically lit. Strong independent Pokemon. Pokemon 580 base stat total and higher will begin disobeying. Each Pokemon disobeys according to its base stat total. The higher, the more chance that disobeys. What the fuck? It's not even fun. No XP grinding. Versus Seeker also no longer works. Therefore, you can only fight trainers once. How are you supposed to XP grind? How are you supposed to actually level up? Nah, dog. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, that's the full rules. No. With variations, I don't know about that one, Chief. The rule you read or the Kaizo Ironmon? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading at that point then. If that wasn't what I was supposed to be reading. Look at Ironmon rule on GitHub. That's where I was reading. Oh, the original Ironmon rules. Hold on. Ah! There's so many more. I don't like this. No. Nah, dog. DM, yeah. I think I might have found it. Yep, found it. Prior to DM. But what the fuck? No, this doesn't seem fun. That is just torture. I'm already, like... Super Kaizo Ironmon? Jesus. This doesn't seem fun. Like, it legitimately doesn't seem fun to me. It's just a slow twisting of the knife, really, what it comes down to. The goal is to torture yourself until you somehow miraculously beat it, and then, make the game last. I mean, I guess. But if you're playing Pokemon game and it's like, if you're playing a Pokemon game, you're supposed to beat it. There's supposed to be an end point. Motherfucker. Like, I'd try Radical Red. Radical Red seems like one of those ones where it's like, sure, it's difficult. It's really difficult. And it will probably just fuck you over several times. But it's still a challenge and it's still a, you know, a beatable challenge, a winnable challenge. And so then that's what makes it fun. This just seems like, it just seems Sisyphusian. You're just rolling the boulder up the hill again, up and up and up. You slipped and the boulder's falling all the way back down again. That doesn't seem fun at all. Second phrase in the beginning. Hold on. Just want to get through this. Look at and see if there's any Numel that spawn in, and it doesn't seem like that's the case. No shiny. Okay. Designed to make experiencing the randomizer fun and challenging. You can eat my entire ass, whoever wrote that fucking line. Whoever wrote that line is out of their fucking mind. Challenging? Sure. Fun? That's not... No. No, that is not what is happening there. Pretty sure we did catch one this round, so I'm gonna just go ahead and save and just do another one. Well, that actually though, hold on. Since we're not actually utilizing an outbreak here, let's split this up. Let's move on a little bit and let's head over to deal with some Wigglets. Let's actually change up a little bit. We can come back for Numel in a little bit if we can get some Wigglet. Thank you. Thank you for the coin. Yes. The Discord has over fucking 66,000 people. I don't doubt that. Just considering, like, for example, you mentioned Point Crow was doing it. It does not shock me. Just the sheer amount of exposure they're getting from people on YouTube from doing this does not shock me one little bit. This is not going to be an easy hunt. I can already tell. Things like Love Disc being right there. Okay. Might have to pivot on this one, but oh well. Smant 2, yep, of course. Right, I forgot they do this. These fucking goblins. Wigglet might have been a bad decision. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there's a bunch of, like, huge PokeTubers, you know, doing that sort of thing. There's an hour-long video about it, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. What type is Wigglet? Is there a way I can actually... Is there a way I can actually sort of hunt this? You are right there. You are not that far away. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Wigglet. You are pure water. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Can I actually find a spot where I can... let's try this. Let's try Wigglet. The best place to do it is apparently up over here. You're by here. Yeah. Trying to figure out what the fuck that means though. Because they can't spawn in just the grass area. They have to be like open, you're by the beach. So this must be it. So this is going to be fun. Trying to isolate, yeah, trying to hunt this thing is not going to be easy. I have picked a poor thing to hunt on stream. Ah, some more Wigglet over here. This is really dumb. Why am I doing this? Like, this is genuinely a terrible idea to try and hunt this thing. Another gets this track. It's too close still. God damn. it wasn't such a small beach. Jesus. Why are there Makuhita here? There you go. Yeah, I didn't think about this one at all. I didn't plan ahead. Oh well. Might have to pivot. Might not be doing Wigglet. Because this just does not seem like a valuable use of our time at all. Like, at all. Alrighty, Chris. Take care, man. Have a good day, yeah? By the two lurkers. Hey, lurkers are seen and they're respected. They're good. They're good. I appreciate lurkers. I'm usually a lurker myself, so. Yeah, this is not good. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, so new plan. What else do we hunt here? We can go back for more Rufflet over here, but I do see Rockruff over here as well, and that is actually the location I found my first shiny Rockruff. That's the same thing, and it looks like a nearby location. Okay, so we're gonna head to Cortando. We're gonna pivot. We're gonna go do Rockruff. Tried using the at. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No big deal. We're just gonna go ahead and we are gonna pivot, and we're gonna get rid of that Wigglet because fuck that thing. You need the first two letters. Yeah. What we're gonna find instead is we are going to go after Rockruff. Because cute puppy. I had to sneeze. Managed to catch it just in time. But let's go ahead and slap these into the shiny display. There we go. One Rockruff. And one of the first things I want to do here is I'm obviously I want to grab regular Rockruff. That'd be great. But one of the things I need to do is head over here. I'm grabbing this Gardevoir. This Gardevoir has Trace, and with that I'll be able to tell what ability it has. I'm really hoping to find an outbreak with Own Tempo Rockruff. That would be ideal, but I don't know if they spawn in as their own outbreak. So far I've been pretty unlucky. Hey Rockruff, yoink. Tell me what you are. Ooh, we got it. We got so fucking lucky. Fucking side beam that shit. I don't know. Bijou. Okay, goodbye. Get out of here. Shoo shoo. Poof. Yeet. Okay, cool. These are all Own Tempo Rockruff, I think. Hold on. Let's double check. Yes! Yes! I've been looking for this for so long. To put it into context, I haven't found another own tempo. Yeah, first try indeed. I haven't found another own tempo Rockruff in. Not since December. I haven't found another own tempo Rockruff outbreak since December. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started on this. It was the second shiny I found in this game. I think it was Rockruff. No, I think it was Delibird because of the event that was going on, and then it was Rockruff. That was the second shiny. And it was in the same location too. How fucking nutty is that? That's crazy. Ignore the Fampy. It's nostalgic. It wasn't even that long ago, but it's still nostalgic somehow. Also, hello, Della. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, go ahead and deal with the Fampy and the Caps kid over here. Get rid of them. Perish. Okay, not far enough apparently. So, we're looking for 2 Rockruff here, because I've been needing to get another own tempo Rockruff anyway. Actually, no. Yeah, I need 2 of these. But I know... No, I need more than that. 3. This challenge is insane. I'm doing it. Own tempo Rockruff are basically considered their own form. So it's one of those things, even though I had an own tempo Rockruff, a shiny one, I evolved it into a Lycanroc. I had one. Now I don't have another own tempo Rockruff, and because it's considered a different kind of Rockruff, even though it looks completely identical, I need to get more of those. In fact, I want to see. I should have my spreadsheet over here. Yes. I need to pull up. There we go. Rockruff, own tempo. I need male and 2 female. Okay. What's your gender ratio? 50-50. Okay. There they are. Get him. You know what? In post, I'm probably also going to, in post, I'm probably going to swap the change the thumbnail too. I'm probably going to change it to Rockruff instead of Wigglet, because Wigglet is, frankly, that is not okay. I should have double checked that, but I didn't. I made the thumbnail last night with these outbreaks, and I'm like, all right, this is fine. I was really tired. I didn't really go through and check things out, and that's come to bite me in the ass, as it turns out. There was the same deal with Rufflet as well. I went to go do the Rufflet outbreak that's on the map, and no, it's not going to be an easy one. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Might honestly be easier to see these guys at night. It's the shadows and the bright sunlight that's kind of throwing me off a little bit. It's kind of hard to see them when they're this small. Hey, TC. How's it going, dude? Bit early stream, eh? Yeah. Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. It's also a really, really late stream. Because it was supposed to happen Saturday, and then it didn't because I was exhausted and my throat was not having a good time. I presume it was allergies, but it was one of those things where my throat was starting to get like real sore, and I didn't want to talk on stream for 5 hours and make that worse. So I postponed it to Sunday, and then Sunday rolled around and it was so fucking hot, and I was so fucking tired that I'm like, ah, fuck it, I don't even give a shit anymore. I'm going to bed right now. And I passed out, and then I woke up at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's a late stream, really. Saw the yeah, but that was for again, yeah. Sorry, that was Saturday. It was supposed to be, we were supposed to do this on Saturday, but then we didn't. So, and then we were supposed to do it on Sunday, and then we didn't. So I'm doing it now because I have free time on my hands, and frankly I was bored. And I think I need bacon. Yeah, I think this one needs bacon. I can't remember what it was though. What else it was? Rock type. Oh, right here. Mustard and marmalade. Ugh. And then for encounter power, needs bacon, and then it needs to be one of these, and then one of these. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing good. Just realized I hadn't responded to that. I'm doing good. I'm awake. I'm here. I need to put one of these bacons on, I believe. I need to place one of the 3 bits of bacon. Okay. And then bleh. Bleh. Fuck your bacon. Yeah, we'll be doing another stream tonight as well with a new series. It was kind of last week we were kind of talking about it, and you know, like kind of like trying to figure out like what to do next after I finished Psychonauts and kind of landed on SpongeBob. I'm postponing that one. We'll do that next after the current one, but I've got an interesting thing. You'll see. I'll have it scheduled in I'll probably have it scheduled in I don't know, probably 6 hours or so. But it's gonna be fun. Why is it egg power? This list is wrong. That should not be egg power. That should not be egg power. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a note there or something. For whatever reason on this PDF, that is not an encounter power. That is apparently an egg power. It's supposed to be one piece of bacon on the sandwich, and then, you know, everything else. And then it's supposed to be, there's salty, bitter, or is it sour? I think it's salty, sour, salty, hot, or salty, spicy, or whatever, and then salty, sweet. Sandwich you're trying to make rock encounter, but I'm using my little rice drop method thing. So I've got a chart here. It just, that one was listed incorrectly. I'm probably just gonna go with the spicy then, because that's the one I know works. Oops, forgot the bacon. And it was mustard, marmalade, and then we're gonna do salty and spicy. I'm running low on spicy. Gonna have to fix that. Put you there, drop one of you on top, drop the other one, and then there we go. There and there. That should do it. Assuming you didn't lie to me. And we'll make him more salty, sweet, spicy, sour. Yeah. That's what I did. There it is. That's the one we needed for encounter power. All right, now rein in the attributes. Look at that. It's adorable. I'm gonna... Own tempo doesn't prevent sleep, right? I'm just gonna roll with Breloom then. Oh no, because they're, well, no, they're like level 5, so who cares? Level 14, I'm not gonna give a shit about trying to soak them so I don't have to deal with resisted false swipe, but whatever, not a problem. Or the blue puppy, yes. Or the own tempo blue puppy. I was saying it before, but this is back in December. With no Era Mysticas, no encounter power, no sandwiches or anything. I sat here at this exact spot. Looking for a shiny Rockruff, just to see if I could. With a mass outbreak. And I did. It was my second shiny in this game. It was also on tempo. And frankly, I should have used it in my playthrough. I really should have, but I didn't. I think I already had a playthrough, like a team sketched out, so I just didn't. But yeah, no, I mean, same spot, same outbreak. And I haven't seen that since December. Do you have an Intimidate Pokemon in party? No. What I do have is a Trace Gardevoir. Yeah, it's a Trace Gardevoir. These should all be your own tempo. Like, in fact, we can go ahead and like double check again. Like, even if they're not own tempo, like all of them, like they should be fine. Like, I still need them. Yeah, see? They're all own tempo because it's considered its own separate form. So if you wind up with an outbreak with any own tempo like Rockruff, they're all going to be that. Yee. Speaking of, you know what? I've got to double check. Timestamps here. Okay, so we've got one shiny there, one shiny there. Or was that a record stream? Yeah, no, that's through. No. Events start recording. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through that timestamp, that set of timestamps a little bit just to double check everything. Should be good. I was having some internet issues, so before it got any worse, I started recording. But it seems to have calmed down, so you know, wasn't a big deal. I'm probably just gonna start recording these in general from now on. Probably just gonna start doing that just in case, but so you need all three forms? Yes. Well, yes, and because I've already technically I sort of have completed Rockruff already, but I'm just doing the whole like the extra genders thing. And I guess I also did need another shiny own tempo because it's its own separate form. People like throw it in there. They don't, they count it as its own thing. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it. Might as well. Yeah, I'm looking for, I'm looking for two regular, two own tempo, like two own tempo, both genders, and then one, I think, female midday Lycanroc. Not midday, dusk. So effectively another female Rockruff here. Because hunting dusk form Lycanroc is possible in this game. It's just agonizing. There's there's actual spots like where you can find dusk form Lycanroc, but it only spawns, well, at dusk. And that is not something easy to hunt in this game because of the way the time works. Ow. Why is that young goose? Why is there young goose? Why are you here? Go away. Rockruffs are gender differences? No, they don't. I've just how do I put it? most shameless way to put it would be I stole Della's idea. I stole his challenge. I'm just going for it's what he called the Noah's Ark decks, where I'm basically doing one of every gender, both forms, you know, shiny, non-shiny, each gender. It's a whole thing, and it's not spawning anymore. If I'm going over here, you know, since I'm going over here, I need that capsicum to go away too. Yeah, there's no like at this point we're not even going for gender differences anymore. Sort of, we're just going for genders, just full stop. When applicable. Things like Metagross, however, like since they don't have a gender, we don't have to go that hard. But if we were still doing the original challenge, we'd be done with Rufflet. I think. I don't think there are any gender differences to Rufflet. Basically a total of 6, 3 shiny and 3 non-shiny. Yeah, sorta. I don't think I have. I think I have an own like a Duskform Lycanroc already somewhere in home. I think. I don't know. I haven't really tallied up what I have in my actual like living decks. Sort of like what I've got in home. I haven't really tallied it all up into the living decks. I'm just focusing on the shinies because that's the hard part. So in this case, we're just looking for 3 own tempo Rockruff. Just 3, specifically own tempo, because they can't change the ability or anything because they're basically a separate form. So yeah. I'm really gonna have to sit down and write out a bit of a scripty thing because I still haven't done it. Again, I've been saying that I've been meaning to do it for like 2 months now, but I still haven't done it because I want to fall back on the ADHD thing, but it's not just that. It's just I get distracted and I don't want to do it. But I've got to, so I'm gonna have to. But I need to sit down and write an explanation video thing and then post that separately. Like, here's what I'm doing, here's when I'm doing it, here's how I'm doing it, blah, 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 blah. Just to make it simple and clean and clear. Because I'm horrible at impromptu explanations. Excuse me. That's brown. Not the blue. Got a full out of shiny horsey earlier. I sniped it from a distance. Hey, congratulations. Fucking nice, dude. I don't envy that hunt again. I'm probably gonna approach it a little differently this time, but even when we had the horsey event way back when, with the first episode of our shiny hunting streams, way back then, we had the horsey event with mass outbreaks, with the increased odds and everything. Still wasn't easy. It was really difficult to tell, and we have one. We have one. And it's marked! Hello, friend! Hello! Hello. Gorgeous little pupper. Yeet. Yeah. Gimme. This track makes it so much better. Fucking yoink. I don't know why I did that. I made this. Let's fucking go. Let's forkin' go. Holy shit. I'm thinking Sleepy Mark. I think you got it. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Oh, that's funny. All right. Hell yeah. I gotta make sure this is own tempo. Gotta double check, always do. Own tempo. Well, it's a pretty common mark, sure, but just kind of nailed it. It's really funny. Let's go, dude. Route 225 music made it so much better. Let me see if I can, maybe I can go this way. Yeah. I'm so happy we even got one. Look at this thing. Look at this little pupper. Look at it. not, it's modest. That's not ideal, but who cares? We have mints. At this point, natures are just flavor. It really is just like in-game, like in-universe flavor. It doesn't actually have any real effect because you can just change it with a mint. And I really love that. Because it kind of brings it back to how I thought natures worked in, or what I thought I understood natures to be when I was like 7 years old. I saw that they were a certain nature and I'm like, oh, that's cute, that's cool, that's cute. I didn't think it did anything because I was 7. Why would I assume it did anything when back in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, it didn't actually show you the, the stat changes. I don't think that came out until, it was either Heart Gold and Soul Silver or Black and White. Like where it would actually show you like the red and blue, like on which stat was changed. But until I realized what natures did, it was basically it was just flavor. Or at least I assumed it was just flavor. And we've kind of arrived at that same point, which is kind of awesome. Because now I can just go, oh man, it's modest. That's adorable. It's a real, not a huge ego on this one. Not a huge ego on that one. Not at all. Let me just fix that with a mint though, Let me just give him like this quick, like performance enhancing, performance enhancing mint. Made everything easy, and I appreciate that. I'm as someone who has spent way too much time breeding Pokemon competitively. And now granted, I spent a lot of time breeding Pokemon competitively back in Gen 6 and 7. And even then, I had a Gen in 6 IV Ditto. Even then. It still took way too long from scratch. It took way too long. Because you gotta factor in egg moves. You have to factor in the randomization of the IVs that get passed down. So you have to breed one that has like the most IVs and then hope you get more and then blah, 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 blah. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole fucking process where like one Pokemon would take hours and hours and hours and hours. Like factoring in egg moves, EV training, the whole thing. And here we are. Like, oh man, this one has the wrong ability. I need the hidden ability. Ability patch. Oh, this has the wrong nature. Mint. IVs bottle cap. Like, I was singles. I did Smogon competitive. Smogon singles. I was not VGC because VGC didn't seem nearly as fun to me. Smogon had I think it was a lot more balanced at the time in Gen 6. It was a lot more balanced and I don't know. It felt more open. I think now it's a little different. I think like VGC and Smogon are kind of like both like unappealing necessarily. But I think that's mostly because of the power creep and also of the lack of Pokemon available in each gen right now. But yeah, I was a singles player. Smogon singles. Wasn't very good at it. I'll tell you right now, I was not good at it. I was better at making the teams and making the, you know, breeding the mons than I was at actually than I was at actually battling. Shit, I still enjoy it. I still enjoy like breeding things. If it was like a whole thing, if I could somehow make a side gig of like people paying me money to breed them Pokemon, I would do it happily. It's like, oh, you need this thing with that and this and this? Okay, no problem. I got you. But yeah, no, like I spent a lot of time doing that. It's like, it took so long back in the day. And it wasn't even that long ago. It was like barely 10 years ago. 2014, like with Oros, was only like 10 years ago. This coming, what is it? This coming November. Which is kind of awesome, actually. Horrifying, but awesome. Those games were so fucking good. Yeah, like the competitive stuff, like, yeah. I've fallen out of it now. Like, I don't do competitive at all. This is why I'm shiny hunting. This has what has reinvigorated my love for the series, the shiny hunting. But breeding, I still enjoy. I just spent way too long doing it. That being said, like I said, if I could make money doing it, I would. Just breeding. I wonder if that's against TOS or something. Like when it comes to like the terms of service of Pokemon, like playing these Pokemon games, because they've all got a fucking EULA, they've all got the TOS. I don't know where they are, but I'm sure they have one. I mean, I doubt it. I doubt that it would be in there, like in the some sort of like terms of service agreement or something. But anyway, not the point. Come on, Rockruff number 2, where are you? Don't want to smash your brother into a pile of goo. All right. Still got a lot of time. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. All right. Good. Good. It's already getting hot in here. Can already tell what it's gonna. Yep. 74. Better than yesterday. That's 10 degrees lower than yesterday. With the glowing yellow orb of death in the sky back there, or I guess over there, can still fuck off. Gotta admit though, as weird as it is streaming in the morning, I kind of like it. I might do some of these every once in a while now. Like I might do some more, just kind of whenever. I think I'm still gonna have like the evening is like my time slot, but it's like my regular time slot, but something impromptu. Maybe I'll do it in the morning. Shit, maybe this is what we should do with Registeel. I think it's been a pain in the ass. I gotta move the puppy. Got to move the puppy somewhere. Probably, because what I need, I'm gonna move you here. I always do it every single time. I thought the Go-Goat was a shiny Rockruff for a second. I'm glad I sort of did a double take there. Alright, we got a minute left. Kind of hoping we can snag one. Not seeming likely. Alright, probably only gonna get one more reset out of this. Alrighty. Oh, those are Vampy. Okay. I'm like, what? No way. Nope, just Vampy. Alrighty, so we have Un Sandwich completed. Then what I shall say is, oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Ghastly. Just peace out. Okay, let's do another sandwich. Let's do one more sandwich over here and then we'll switch it up or end. Whichever one we feel like doing first. I'm gonna have to do a bunch more Terra raids. A ton more. In order to get my stock of Urbas back. Hate it. I don't remember if I saved beforehand. Oh well. I can double check right now. Okay, I did. Cool. Not bad. Forgot to do the thing there. What did I just do? Okay. All right, Obus is back up. We are about, okay, so we're about the 3.5 hour mark here. So I haven't done it in a hot minute, so it's probably time to do it again, but it's time to shill what I got in the description. But first and foremost, like and subscribe if you haven't already, and you know, if you'd like to stick around for the future. Go on Twitch for the bot herb grinding? Yes. I have a whole way for that, don't worry. I have a whole thing for that. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff down in the description, including a playlist down below with all of our shiny hunting streams, you know, to peruse at your leisure. All of them time-stamped in the description, and thereby creating chapters. So you can just kind of skim through them as you please, to see what we've caught on stream. As well as there's also my two friends down below. They're good people. They don't do Pokemon content, but they do all kinds of cool stuff. So you should go check them out and see if they're, you know, see if that's something that interests you. Also the music, the credits, and you know, some of their websites and whatnot. They are linked also down below towards the very end. So you can kind of figure out, you know, so you can see everything that's in the stream playlist that I've got here. It's Game Chops and Zame. All good stuff. Go check them out if you'd like to. What else is there? Oh, there's the schedule. There's a schedule that's a general idea, like what it is that when I'm streaming. Sort of a rough guideline, not exactly like set in stone rules. But there's also my Streamlabs tip link, which is linked down below, as well as I've linked it in the chat as well, you know. But you know, you don't have to partake. It is there just to help me out, you know, if you feel like it. It's from a war chest for the channel, basically, so I can buy more video games and eventually equipment. Yeah, it's not necessary to contribute. It is just there if you feel you would like to. But yeah, it is linked in the chat, like pinned in chat, I guess, as well as linked down below. I'm gonna make a habit of doing that now, of pinning it in the chat, so it's just kind of always there. Because I oftentimes completely forget to even mention it. There's probably one other thing that I'm missing to bring up in the description, but you should go check out the description on the. Oh yeah, the Discord. There's a Discord down there. Join at your own peril. It's not my Discord necessarily, but it is like it's a community Discord, so to speak, with my two friends who are also, like I said, are linked down below. Good people, and it's a fun Discord, and I'm there quite frequently. At least I have been quite recently. Usually in there with a strange name and image, but you know, I'm there. Come on, Rockruff. Where you at, bud? I wish I could find a spot where I didn't have to, well, you know, look around, I could just kind of go, okay, everything's there. Okay, reset. Maybe I can... Maybe I can kind of do it with this. Like, if it's like this, that's probably fine. There we go. There we go. Like, if it's just like this, that's not so bad. Except I seem to be blocking off all of the spawns. What? Oh, because everything's spawning down there. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to continue doing the looking around thing. What a goober I was. What an idiot. What a fool. Check something. See what's going on over here. None. One's just kind of sitting there staring at me for a second. Wasn't ready for that. You know, out of curiosity, I have so many fucking images and all this bullshit. Okay. Fucking Luigi. Okay. I think I've got... I do have a video of it. Okay, it was the third shiny I found. It was the third, because there was a snom. That was how I found it the first time. With Intimidate right there. Yeah. I remembered I had a fucking video of it somewhere. I could swear I did. Because it was not a common occurrence and I wasn't streaming it at the time, so I was just like, you know what? I've gotta take a video of this. I knew I had a video of it somewhere. I wish I had a video of it, like, you know, me encountering the thing instead of actually fighting it, but I swear it was like in one of these, I think it was this tree or something. I found it and went, that's weird. Because I think it was asleep under the tree. Which sounds really nice right now. Because it's already getting really fucking hot in here. Tell you what, once I'm done with the stream, I'm probably gonna turn off my machine and head downstairs and get, you know, or actually I can't even do that because I have things I need to do today. Like up here, I can turn off my machine. I have things I need to, cleaning I have to get done. Also, hey, good morning, Platty. Morning indeed. But yeah, I tell you what, like once I'm done with the stream, I'm turning this fucker off because this is partly why it's so fucking hot in here. Aside from it being really hot outside. How you doing, Platty? Cold as fuck. I hate you. Put on a jacket, you goblin. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about being cold right now. Summer has officially started for us. Job searching, immigration vote, yeah. Breakfast. What you doing for breakfast? Yeah, summer is basically like we're like midsummer now in California. This is what has been decided this year. You do live in that place? Yes. Cereal? Whack. Why are you doing this right now? I swear, I need to get a wired controller. I need to get a pro controller so fucking bad. I'm so sick of this. I want a wired one. And all the wired ones are trash. Especially the Power A ones. God, I'm sick of that. Power A made great controllers and they just all wound out to be fucking garbage. They made really good, like, they made really good controllers that felt great in my hands and then they break in a month. I had a larger controller too that was wired. I can't remember where I put that one. I think that one broke too. Is that it over there? Ain't quite. I might reinvestigate that thing. I'm just sick of the interference that I keep getting. For whatever reason, I don't know what I can really do. Like, I keep getting interference between something in my switches, between something like my phone. I don't know. Maybe it's my phone. I don't know. Or one of the computers or something. But there's like an interference in between the Switch's controller and the Switch itself. That just every once in a while, if I do this, it just goes like, whee! And I have no control over it. It's becoming like a larger problem in the last like week and a half. than it has been in a long while. Like every once in a while, I would kind of do woo, like if I just did that. But I don't know. It's starting to make me feel like this thing is getting borked. And I don't like it. I really want to find more of these Rockruff before the outbreak disappears, because it's kind of a big deal how difficult it is to find this outbreak. It's almost as much of a pain as, in my experience so far, Sinistea and Poltergeist have both been less than a handful of times I've actually seen them as outbreaks. I saw Poltergeist for an outbreak, I think for the first time the other day. Found a shiny and it turned 1 mementoed, and I didn't save beforehand because I was like, holy shit, it's a shiny. Is it shiny? Wait a minute, is this a shiny? It was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Went against my better judgment to save prior. I forgot I had memento and then just turned 1. Boop. It was just clearing out the outbreak. It wasn't even like full outbreak odds or whatever. It was just midway. Bastard. I'm gonna have my revenge. Gonna have my revenge one day. Got a little less than 3 hours. I really want to get all these Rockruff finished. 3 hours until the outbreak resets, I should say, because of the way I've got my Switch's clock going. Just kind of funny, actually, how I've changed my Switch's clock to avoid this problem while streaming, and here we are, because I'm streaming at a wildly different time. Was it a phony or authentic form? It was phony. It was phony, so it's not hard to get. It's still just... It's just not easy to see. So it's just a fucking pain. I've got Sinistea finished, like regular Sinistea finished, both phony and authentic, completely. I've got it all done, by chance. Because I think it was a Sinistea outbreak that happened to have been, because I didn't know what it was because it was a question mark, right? I was like, wait, what could this possibly be? I finished the dex. It was an authentic form of Sinistea back in the southwestern town, whatever it is, with the psychic gym. That area where you can find them there. I found that like months and months ago. But the one I found the other day was just a Poltergeist. It was a phony form, and it's just a fucking little dick ball. Where's this fucking Rockruff? What the hell? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay. I don't know why I hit Y button there. Blue dog, where are you? You know, it's funny. It's funny that the shiny for Rockruff is actually blue. It's funny because there's actually a group of dogs. There's a group of dogs in, I believe it's Russia, I want to say? Somewhere in northern, you know, Europe, Asia area. Somewhere in northern Asia, or, you know, Europe, depending on, it doesn't matter. Somewhere like Russia kind of area. It's a shut down factory with these, like, you know, harmful chemicals. And through exposure over time, there's actually a pack of wild dogs that have just been kind of living out there and been exposed to it. And it's not harming them per se, but it's making their coats blue. This was like a news story like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know if it's still true or if it's been debunked. But it wasn't so much staining their coats blue. It was more so they were like, their coats were like legitimately, they were just blue. They were like blue dogs, straight up. It's really interesting. Okay, so apparently it's not just blue anymore. So it's Russia. Apparently there were bright blue ones and then bright green ones. And apparently both of these two, the green and the blue ones, happened in industrial areas hundreds of miles apart. This is at least according to the BBC. So, you know. I can, you know, again, this is, I'm not like looking into it or anything. It's probably like completely fake or something. I don't know. But here's a link to that article there. Hello, Shady. Yeah. We have doggos that are colors they should not be. And I'm okay with that, as long as they're healthy. Okay, it may actually have been, I'm kind of reading into it now, just barely giving it a kind of cursory glance. Also, while doing this, it seems like it may have been, I think it is some sort of dye. A factory producing acrylic glass and prussic acid. And rolled around in some sort of like blue dye, but at the same time, it's like inside their system in and of itself, so it's actually turning their coat that color. It's really weird. Actually kind of a short article, honestly, but still worth looking into. Still interesting. As always, do your due diligence, everyone involved, you know. Don't everyone interested, you know, don't just take my word for it. Always do your own research and all that. Sneak in there in like the last minute, come on. Well, I think, you know, failing, you know, I think, now that we haven't, now that we're kind of like getting close, we're past the 4-hour mark here, and I have things I must do today, and it's really hot, so I want to open my door. I think once we finish up the sandwich, I think we're going to wrap it up. And then we'll continue on with another stream later tonight with our new thing. With the new, with the new game. We'll do SpongeBob next time, but we're doing something else this time. Something I think a little bit more interesting. I definitely want to fucking play that SpongeBob game. I really do. But I think we'll probably give that one, give that a shot in a couple weeks. So, you know, look forward to it. You'll see a premiere, like, well, not a premiere, but a stream being scheduled in probably around about 2 hours before we normally start. So, just to, you know, let everybody know and all that. All right, last reset, I think. Maybe I might be able to squeeze something else in there. I don't know. Try moving around a little bit too. And it's looking like no shiny Rockruff again. All right, well, I'm happy we found one. Just in general, I'm happy we found even one. I'm probably going to, if I have a moment to like squeeze in, you know, before the things I need to be done, have to be done. Probably like right after stream, I'm probably gonna open my door and then, you know, try another, like one more sandwich and then, you know, get to work. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reset our game here now, and I'm gonna get on out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. Again, impromptu stream. I kind of like doing it in the morning, so you might see more in the future, assuming I am awake in the morning before noon. We shall see. And if I'm not working. And what we'll be doing, no clue. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me yet again, and check down below if you're new, like and subscribe, yada yada yada. Yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here, and I'm gonna stop this recording so I can delete it later. Well, nah, I won't delete it later. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I'm indecisive. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time, which will be tonight. Bye. How do I leave? That one.